Yeah, I know. Hey, hi, welcome. Hey, well, welcome everybody back to my Danganronpa 2 gameplay. My name is Brodemus, and I'm very blah today. But we're gonna keep going where there's no sound. Hold on, there's no sound. There's a sound. We're in the last trial, and yep, I got it. Thanks, Ayode. I always forget because like I have to play the music through the desktop audio because game doesn't like to work apparently, and then I always forget to unmute it when I have it up because I have it pulled up while I'm getting ready, and then it's a mess. But anyway, yeah, we're on the last trial. Cough is still around, so that's fun. I don't remember what's going on. What are our truth bullets? I remember Nagito's maybe dead. He certainly looks dead. So yeah, Nagito's dead. We're in the trial for him, and things are. I have a feeling things are gonna get real funky real fast. So I need to get rid of my chat overlay so I can read these things again. Monokuma number 5. Monokuma file number 5. The victim is Nagito Kamaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Torture wounds, right? Burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right hand burned off, however, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Survival knife. A survival knife that was stabbed in Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Blood on left hand. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered by duct tape. However, the blood that was splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Spear of Gungnir. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Monokuma plushie. Damn it. Fuck. Save, how are you now? This is how you doing today? A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. I don't remember what that was about. I don't remember that at all. Blood on girder. A faint red line, sure we'll call it red. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Monokuma panels, right? Dominoes. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels are scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seem to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Oil lighter, found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. MP3 player. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Sony's account. Sony secretly used one of the bombs from a military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Monami's notebook. The diary that Monami updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Gas mask and gloves. These are hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Piece of blue paper. Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Monokuma's special poison. Oh, that's right. He propped it up so he could stab. Yeah, that's right. So he could stab his hand. That's right. Thanks, Ayode. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. The Hope's Peak Academy file. This file contains the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Okay. A spectrum head. Wow. Fuck you, Spectrum. Who do you think did the deed? We kind of talked about that Nagito killed himself. Like, we got that far, at least. I still don't quite understand what the poison had to do with anything, because I thought maybe it was, like it was used to, like, poison himself, and, like, the spear didn't do him in. Because he clearly replaced the fire grenade's contents with the poison. But I don't remember why. I don't remember a lot. It's been 2 weeks, and I forget everything in a week. Do you think 2 weeks I remember even what this fucking game's about? Why do I feel so uneasy about it? I don't even know what you're uneasy about, dude. Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Why are you asking? You've never asked once in your life. Yes, right? Oh, right, the poison from Monokuma. The poison chose specifically to kill Monokuma. Monokuma's poison. That poison? Yes, that poison!
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
So, I'm not convinced Nagito's dead, because I'm still not convinced that, this isn't all a simulation for some fucking reason.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Sure.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Don't talk about happy endings, Kazuichi.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
This is weird.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec. Hold on. Why? Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Don't give this to me, dude. Don't give this. Don't give this to me. Don't do this to me, man.
Like who the traitor is?
I barely know what's happening right now.
The issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
I don't know about that,
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But...
Why?
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Go on.
Plus,
Chiaki, you still have the
it's
brain
something
cell.
even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
What's happening? What's going on? Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. He couldn't mess with. Right, Chixie? I mean, well, no, he stole Monami's notebook. Oh boy. I mean, I'm inclined to say the Academy file, but he could have messed with it because he had it. Monokuma's special poison, he did mess with. Piece of blue paper, which we haven't really addressed. Gas masks and gloves are him dumping this into the bottles, into the fire grenades. He had Monami's notebook. Did he get it? Was he? Hang on. Did we have to have Monami's notebook unlocked, or the chest unlocked for us? I don't remember. Nice save. You get to that draw, and you draw so hard. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm gonna go with this.
Crap!
Nope. Nope. That was just to reset the time, if I'm perfectly honest. Y'all can't see. I got a timer. Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna go with Monami's notebook.
Crap.
Fuck it. Nope. Okay. Could have figured as such. Is it? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, he can't mess with the Monokuma file. That's a fair point. I didn't even think about that. I usually I ignore the Monokuma file like every time.
The Monokuma file?
Like every trial, I ignore it. Thanks,
That's
Ayode.
it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Is there? Yeah, it's a tablet. Also, he's 5'9". We talked about this last time. I remember that. The victim is Nagito Kamaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki's worried about is... What is it? What's in the Monokuma file? Oh no, we're gonna do... what are we doing? Yep, we're doing a Hangman's Gambit immediately. Okay, so cause of death. Okay, cool. I don't need S's. Thank you for the follow, Shoto Todoroki. That's a lot of numbers. 0980. That's a lot of numbers. I have time. I'm sorry. Holy. Oh my good hot damn. Fuck. Fuck. There's so much going on. Oh, gee, Willikers, Batman. Woo. I need an F. I need an F. Fuck. I need an A, I need an A, I need an A, please. Thank you. Cheesy Pete's.
I got it!
Holy cow.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
That did not help my headache. That did not help my headache. Holy shit. I had to enter the zone for that one. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Yeah, usually says the cause of death is something.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Is it?
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
I don't know.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so
The
upset
fifth.
that I have
That's-
nothing to say.
You're missing a couple letters there.
Even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he
The fifth.
purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case. Are you saying that applies this time too?
Oh boy, I didn't even realize that trend.
Hold on a
Shows how much I pay attention.
Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I
don't
meant.
know. I don't know,
I mean
Akane.
it in a
I'm
bad
just as lost as you are.
Bad sense?
Bad
I
sense.
just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
I would never describe Nagito as malicious. He's just kind of fucking weird.
For example, would that malice just end here?
I don't know if I'd ever describe him as
Did
malicious.
Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, This is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I believe he's a fucking weirdo.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
I mean, yeah, he blew shit up, but it was always for like, I don't know. I don't feel like, I don't know. I don't know if I would use malice to describe it.
I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Oh, yeah, all my friends, I always believe in their malice just so I can suspect their malice.
What friendship?
I'm not his friend.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed
Exactly,
with
is
the
he?
vote?
Like, he's unstable, but he's not evil. He's just kind of got his priorities a little fucky. Maybe green sheet.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if
How
it's
many
just to
gotta
be
find?
safe.
That's true. He was kind of a dick, but again, I don't know about malicious.
We only get one chance to vote after all.
You only get one.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Man,
Hey,
it's
Monokuma, you
just
heard
about
us.
only Bleach
The
characters
voting's
left,
gonna
except
have
maybe
to
Chiaki.
wait.
Except, did Chiaki's voice actress voice anyone in Bleach? I think we discussed this. Hang on. Chiaki, English, VA. Christine Marie Cabanos. Christine Marie Cabanos. Let's see. Have you done anything in Bleach? Is it all Bleach characters left? Excuse me while I... Oh, she was Mako in Kill la Kill. Huh. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's see. Filmography. Oh, I doubt it. She's only been active since 2010. It does not appear she was in Bleach. Yep, nope, it's not all Bleach characters left. Chiaki ruins the pattern. Anyway.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all
God,
right.
that's Mako. I only watched Kill la Kill. That Jeezy Pete's.
That's what I believe.
It's completely different character.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
You heard her, we have to unite our hopes. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. That guy was an asshole. I'm probably overthinking. Oh, good. We're halfway? I doubt it. I doubt we're halfway.
No.
Oh, boy.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be? Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being a friend. You know, we aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there are many demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
The man bait. That's the name of my fishing shop. The man bait. Alright, yes, we'll save here. This baby heart.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Then go away.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Makoto has sass. Makoto's. Wait, yeah, are you saying Makoto has sass? Makoto ain't sassy. Makoto's a soft boy.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
That's about it. I don't got anything else.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning,
Maybe it's called high school.
our
Oh yeah,
discussion
that's a good one right
advanced
there.
by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
That's my nickname in high school. Man bait, you know it. What does that even mean?
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
Yeah, y'all chucked a shitload of poison at him.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Depends.
If you think the cuts on his
Do we even know
legs and
Nagito's
left
human?
arm aren't the fatal
Maybe that's where his heart
wounds.
is.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Okay.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Should we? A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Monokuma file, torture wounds, duct tape, blood on thing, oil, and a piece of blue paper. Monokuma special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
A different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
No.
It's not the other wounds, right?
No.
With all those wounds,
All those wounds. With all
maybe
those
he simply
wounds.
bled to death.
Nah.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Poison!
I agree with that.
You can't see poison! Trust me, I'm a doctor.
I
I'm not a
totally
doctor.
forgot about that possibility. If the cause of
What is
death was
going
something
on?
we
Why
can't
is my
see,
hair, like,
then
pulling
we have
so
to
much?
consider poison as a possible method.
I mean, yeah.
Poison?
Poison.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
What did you discover? Tell them.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Good old MSP.
Poison?
Splat! How are you now?
Additionally, that's a poison.
We're learning
made
that you can't see
specifically for
poison.
Killing.
Is there
I
poison
see.
not? Well, I guess technically,
Now
like,
that you
medications
mention
are
it,
poison, but they're not meant for
There's
killing.
no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Also, y'all didn't strip him down and check his actual body.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
No, he didn't drink it,
His
you
left
dumb
hand
shit.
was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
You
If
dumbass.
it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Yeah, Hajime using those reading abilities
Then it's impossible. Both his
That he-
hands were full just before he died.
that he didn't have when we found the poison bottle to begin with.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape.
She's just smiling.
If he
Akane's
wanted to
having a
drink
great time.
poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
It literally says
Just
on the
kidding.
label.
It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Thanks, Chiaki. Oh, she got us. I got you.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Yeah. It outright okay. Somebody got to have a good time. That's just Akane's mantra. She's just like, I'm just here to have a good time. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Hi. The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer's written on the warning label? Label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh, come on. A logic dive? Do it. Just read the fucking bottle. Uh-oh. Can I pause here? Oh, I can't. Hey. Tulip's getting a better treat from Trixie. The better treat being these jerky minis that smell of salmon. A lot of salmon. Like just salmon. There you go. You can thank Trixie for that one. Oh no, Trixie, did you not mean to do that? God, it's just salmon. It's just salmon. I don't like salmon, so. But Tulip likes it. But Tulip likes it. Oh no, you're fine, Trixie. Oh, you didn't know you were doing a logic dive. Got it. Yeah, no, we're fine. We can pause. Look at that. We're paused. Now we're here forever. We live in the pause screen. But yeah, now we have better treats because she has her cookies, which are basic treats. But now she has these jerky minis that smell awful, but they're tastier, and she likes them a lot. All right, here we go. Back to Hajame's Pro Skater. Oh, I can use. Oh, I didn't even realize I could use the mouse for this. Oh boy, I'm not gonna do that. That's an awful idea. Thanks for the hydrate save. Pro gamer didn't even stop playing to drink that. Thank you, save. Okay, what state was the poison? It was gaseous when it affected Nagito. Consume liquid. Slurp liquid. I should be an ASMR artist. I heard Neander's referred to ASMR artists as ASM artists, and I was like, I don't know if I like that. I was watching one of her videos, and I was like, I don't know if I agree with that phrase. Whoa, I wasn't paying attention. I looked away for a second. Here, I have crackers and water. That counts as breakfast, right? I mean, more or less, yeah. I am getting the shit kicked out of me. All right, I better pay attention. Gamer focus. Do it, boy. This is scary. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, what do we got? How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. Through the nostrils. Injected directly into his eye holes. Boy, I didn't like that. Not one bit. Oh, we only had two? Oh, that was weird. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gaseous. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. Adrian from Miraculous is the same as Nagito Makoto. Just roasting. We went to sleep. Nice. Really? The Bryce Papenbrook voices Miraculous or Adrian in Miraculous Ladybug? I haven't watched Miraculous Ladybug, so I don't know. Trial 5, we're just past like the yeah, method, yeah.
All coming together.
Oh. All coming together. Yeah, we're talking about how Nagito
What if
might have
instead
died.
of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's
Yeah.
warning label.
Yeah. Also, hi, I say how you doing? This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Enchanted is such a bizarre fucking word to have on a poison label. Like, that doesn't feel correct. That does not feel like the actual wording. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in
That's
through his nose!
that's a Pokemon move, I think.
Breathe that
I think it is.
poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. Well, I guess the smoke would be the right answer here because like we had to wait for the smoke to clear. Did the smoke? No, it's nothing.
Crap!
Right. I guess the sprinklers?
I see!
Okay.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Sure. Special poison, right?
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the
Bryce
fire?
doesn't. Which is why it's so weird to me that Bryce is Eren Yeager in Attack on Titan.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
It's heavier. Yeah, it's heavier than air, so it's gonna be down. Oh, I guess it does say it's susceptible to hydrolysis. That's okay, that's fair. That's fair. I forgot about the hydrolysis part. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Okay, I did forget about that part.
Also,
Okay, that's fair.
The poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
I mean, that's what I thought too.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Yeah, just a whole nostrilful, just a.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Just a big ol' huff of it.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
By all y'all.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already.
Oh, he's
Nagito
just
inhaled the
sniffing
poison
all
he
the other
prepared
people.
and died.
He just wants to get a whiff of their hope.
That still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time,
Trixie.
right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, thank you for the follow, Keon the Great 2021. Thank you. Not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be. We're just edging this whole fucking trial.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
I already... Except how is this gonna play into the fact that like 5 people killed him?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is... I mean, the container... the meat on the bone!
are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
On the bone meat! The bone on meat!
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere,
Oh,
right?
jeez.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. For poisoning use only. I love that part of that label.
Melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
No, yeah.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put
Oh,
out the fire
Chiaki.
didn't completely burn up, you know?
You're like one step away. Just a little nudge.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
No.
So that's why you
God,
mentioned
y'all
an
are
accomplice.
so dumb. Y'all are so
That is
dumb.
impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an
Meat
accomplice,
bone on?
it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Like, this might just be me reading too much into it, but it kind of feels like they're trying to actively hide the fact that they were willing to poison Nagito.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. Now y'all get hurt. Y'all end up dead. I mean, you're all gonna end up dead anyway because... Oh boy.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
You shut your hole, you!
Makoto, sorry, you're wrong. Hajime Ding Dong, you're fucking wrong.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
No, not necessarily.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Oh god, you stupid.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
No,
But
no one took anything.
I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
They are like all actively fighting against Hajime. This is fucking weird.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Akane, you are so close. There we go. What is this feeling just now? Why am I aroused? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh no. No, oh no! Fire grenade, right? Okay, I need an eye. I need an eye. I need an eye. Give me an eye, please. R. Give me an R. I need an E. Give me an E! An E, please. Thank you. Fire grenade, please. G. Come on, give me a G. Need another A. I need a D. Give me the D. Come on. There we go. Fucking give me 2 Ds. I'm getting double D'd here. All right, and then an E. Got it. I was trying a day, but then like I got just a couple of 2 things that were just in the way, and I just couldn't do it.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades.
Right behind in the end, this mode will be solved with the final try. Oh, okay, fun.
Nagito put
Fun.
the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Very motivated right now.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he
Yeah.
put the poison in the same container he brought to the
What's happening?
warehouse,
Same egg. Same egg.
it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
That's why he had the gas mask and the gloves.
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh, hey,
Just
would you
have
look
to
at that?
peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it
It's
be?
pronounced aluminium.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Tulip, what are you doing?
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words
mean,
are
yeah.
proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sony's words contain a clue that the contents of the fire grenade were swapped with the poison. Because I have this piece of blue paper! Dramatically
Take a look.
throws it and
We
it
found
flares
this under
6 inches
Nagito's
in front of
bed
him.
when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
You're just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Oh man, I love seal I saws.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's
Yeah.
room.
Oh yeah, that's been a running gag the entire time, Splat.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed,
Chucky,
too.
shut up. I was gonna bring up the mask and gloves.
Did he
Stealing my
use
thunder.
those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Oh.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
Yeah, we also found these really suspicious magazines. There's just a lot going on here.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide.
Wow.
Enough already.
Dropping a hard F, Kazuichi.
You're right.
No, which one of you threw that fire grenade?
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Except there's like literally no way we could possibly know who threw the canister that had the poison in it.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
I mean, yeah, but it was like an assisted suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized
See,
it.
yep, Chiaki with the brain cell.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades? Yep.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison
Look at that
and
spicy
spread it was...
One of us.
One of us. Oh
What
no.
the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Well, okay. Sure, technically, but at the end of the day, he still set it all up so that someone would kill him, so he would kill himself. It's semantics at this point.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenades was Nagito.
I see. It was Nagito, obviously.
Yeah, Monica
We
doesn't
just
care about
discussed
intent.
this a
He
few
cares
minutes
about
ago.
who did it. Doesn't matter.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
I mean,
I see. That was also Nagito.
Hey,
Technically
how
Akane,
many times are you gonna
but
ask the
sure.
same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Yeah. The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire? To make someone throw the poison.
I see.
Ooh.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Mm-hmm.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
Why'd he do that?
Trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
Fuck if I
don't
know.
The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder.
Yeah.
This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Except, the other grenades didn't do anything.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Oh, God. Get that back, Pop.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Yeah, we've said this about 7 times at this
The fire
point.
were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Well, also, curtains tend to be more flammable than, you know,
All the fire
concrete
grenades
walls.
we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Then he let go of the spear as he died. Yep.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might
Why
be the
not?
poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's
yeah.
right. Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
I mean, sure.
However,
I love that they're highlighting.
He also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
I love that they keep highlighting. Oh, this is what you're looking at now. A mystery that couldn't be solved. Oh.
As you solve mysteries
You
and bolster your
can't
hope,
solve it. Wink,
a
wink,
huge
nudge, nudge.
mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Just like a big old mystery hitting you in the face.
There are no unsolvable mysteries. That is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved.
I mean, yeah.
Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
That's not the fucking issue.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is
He
all
really fucked the trials
Nagito's
up. He really
doing.
did, honestly.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Yeah.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
See, this is just what's making me think like, oh, this is all just a simulation.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill.
You heard it here first. Sony
How
poops.
can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Maybe.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Because who has a scat fetish? Yup.
Really?
Spread that around.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
No!
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. Doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh, I get to do the closing argument. Well, I get to do the closing argument. Okay. Alright, so what do we got? I got 10 minutes for this. Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck is this? Oops, let go of the cord. Oops, I let go of the cord. Poison shattered grenade. Speak attack, whatever. Sprinklers activate. Let's see here what we have. Let's see. I guess this would probably the poison from the shattered grenade is probably there, right? Yeah, there's that one there. Okay, no, the sprinklers are there, so that's not gonna do anything for us. Let's see. Where's oops, let go. Oops, let go goes there. Oops, oopsie. Hi, silly me. I'm so clumsy. So showing all of them is grayed out. That's interesting. Okay, and what else do we have then? Okay, so that's there. So I'll tie the burn rope to my right hand. I assume this goes here? Yeah, okay. Okay, he's setting that up there, so that doesn't matter. Let's see. That's there, so oh hang on, let's remove the lid. Let's just remove the lid. Let's get to it. Let's remove the lid. That doesn't go there. Put me duct tape on my mouth here? No, okay. No, it doesn't fit here. I need to think one more time. One more time. And then go, I mean, it'd have to go here, right? He has duct tape here. Yeah, okay. Monokuma's special poison is here. Yeah, because he's looking at the poison in that panel there. Let's see, that mask is there, so I'm not gonna be using that. This is them looking at video message. Video message? No. Okay. Where would video message be? Firework! Kaboom! Okay, so I don't need to use that one. So I guess this is the only place it could fit, right? Yeah. Let's see. Where's the Monokuma? This here? Yep. How many more do I have? Oh, quite a bit, actually. Holy piss. I don't need that. That's a lot of fire grenades. That's a lot of fire grenades. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba. I don't need to use that one. I'll grab the spear cord with my left hand. Let's see, that's used there, so I don't need to use that one. So I need to use this one and this one. Maybe this here? Yeah, that lines up with that. Okay. And then we do this here. That's the only place that really fits.
Here's everything that happened.
I didn't read through. I didn't realize that was the last one. Shit.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
I didn't realize that was the last one.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Yep.
Monokuma's
He's all like,
special
oh
poison,
yeah,
which he
look at
brought
that.
with
Oh,
him
look at
from
that
the
poison.
Octagon.
Oh, I can't wait to huff this. Just a big old noseful. Big old nostrilful. Shut. Time to mask up. All right, here's my Walter White cosplay.
That he got from the military base.
Oh, I'll peel this back slowly and glug glug. Drink up, bitch.
Nagito swapped the contents of
Bottoms
a
up,
fire grenade he took from the
motherfucker.
Plushie Factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
And then he's all like, hey,
That,
I don't know,
Nagito
I'm
finished making
just
the
putting
poison
stuff
fire
in stuff
grenade,
at this
Took
point.
it with him to the factory.
And then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna walk over here. Ooh, I'm very menacing. Look at me. I'm so edgy.
And
Cut
put it
yourself
back
on
with
all
the
this
rest of the
edge, and I'm gonna
grenades
put
in
this
the
with the
break room.
fire grenades. Then I'm all like, oh,
next
guess
morning,
what?
Nagito
But
appeared
yeah,
before us and declared
you're
that
gonna
he hid a
fucking
bomb
find a
somewhere.
bomb. But then I'm gonna go, and you're gonna be all like, oh, it's a
While we
truck
were
in the
looking for bomb,
warehouse. And then
That's
I'm
when
all like,
Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
I'm gonna set up these things because I like to have some
In order
whimsy
to
tossed
set
in
up
with
a
my
fire,
suicide.
Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door.
No, it's you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I see. Oh, put the lighter here just for good measure, because this was gonna start the fire. Because
the
boy, it's
curtain
fucking.
and
I
place
like to
an
be a little
oil
bit
lighter in
mirthful with
front
my
of it.
shit.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Insane plan, he says. I'm gonna blast some jams.
First, he hung
Listen
the
to Ave
spear that he
Maria
took
a little
from
bit.
Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Then I'm gonna take the spear, hang it up. Then I'm like, ooh, better tie myself up because oh man,
Then he tied
too
his
bad I'm
arms
having a
and
hard
legs at the
time
back
over
of the
my
warehouse with
throbbing
rope.
brain hole with my genius plan.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Because fucking why not? Then tug.
In doing
That's
so,
right.
He made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
I'm so devious.
As he gripped the
Look at
tip
my
of the rope
big
hanging over the
brain.
ceiling girder with his left hand.
And I'm gonna hang on to the fucking
He lay
spear
down
right above
face
me.
up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this
Then
was
just some
just the
duct tape, because
beginning
why
of
not?
Nagito's plan.
Putting duct tape
And then
on
he did something no
one-handed
one
sounds
could have
very
predicted.
difficult.
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
He started just hacking up. He started cutting up.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
Done. Doom. The lovable plush the whole family will enjoy.
he
Monokuma
propped
with
the knife on
with
the
a knife
plushie
sticking
and
out of
slammed
it.
his right
Hey,
hand
Nikki.
onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Ghost, how are you now? Welcome. We're in this thing. And then he's
His
lost the
plan
fucking
still
thing aside.
wasn't
That's
over.
right.
In fact, it was just about to begin.
And there's fireworks, and then my whole
Meanwhile,
my
we finally
the
arrived at
shittier
the
version of
fleshy
Alter
factory
Ego's
and
all like,
found Nagito's message.
You didn't realize they were fake, huh?
After seeing his
That
message,
voice, too.
we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of
good,
Nagito's
Splat.
plan.
but then they all bust in and they cause the dominoes because
We
again,
opened
I
the
like to
door
be
the
jovial
warehouse,
with some
which
of my
inadvertently
murder.
started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
That started the fire.
The panels
So it's like,
fell
ooh,
one after
fire.
another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
And then they're all like, "Ah, this is all fire! Get the fire
Shocked
grenades,
by the sudden
go!"
fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
Or fire grenades, you know. We don't need to throw some $7 words in there. And they're
We
all
then
like,
aimed
"Oh,
for
they
the fire's
toss them."
origin point,
And I'm
which
like,
was the curtain, and unloaded the entire
according to
supply.
Kakaiku. Translator's note: Kakaiku means plan.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Swoosh, crash,
The
and
poison
then it
sank
fucking
to the
turns into
floor,
a gas.
instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
And then I'm just gonna take a, like I said, it's just a good
The
old.
poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
Yep. But they can't see it
There,
over my
Nagito
massive
inhaled the poison.
brain
and if
hole.
it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness,
Pete. Grip.
which caused him to
And then
let go
the
of the
spear
rope
drops
in his left
and-
hand,
and I'm
the
like,
falling
"Bleh,
spear plunged into his
I have
stomach.
died. And then the sprinklers go off, and then
This is
they're
all the
there.
information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
What a pose for Hajime. It's got some like gremlin energy
This
going
should
on
be
there.
the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Looks like a damn porcupine.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
Oh, excuse me. It's not even, yeah, no, I know. I know, Ghost. I know we've still got a good while before this motherfucker's done. So like, I guess the outcome is like we either guess correctly and 4 people survive, or we guess wrong and the killer survives. But in the end, that is the greatest hope that wins, is like Nagito's train of thought with that, I guess. He's lied there and bled to death, right, Nikki?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did
What?
Nagito really not care who the killer was?
No. Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
Oh, good.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Believe it!
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
That Nekomaru had a fine ass.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in. He believed in his talent. He believed in his luck. He didn't believe in Hajime. Fuck. I don't know. I would say his talent.
see.
Yeah, he believed in his luck.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Not gonna sound like a normal one, right?
Hope. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Really? But hang on, what does Ultimate Yakuza have to, like, what does that give you for Yuhiko? What? Hang on. At least everyone's had, like, has talent, like Ultimate Mechanic, Ultimate Gamer, Ultimate Gymnast. You're Ultimate Yakuza. What the fuck is that supposed to do for you, bud?
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
That's true, yeah. Nepotism.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder pointed toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it.
It probably doesn't mean anything, but the fact that it's a game, and I get that she's like the ultimate video gamer, but I don't know if that means anything.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
To be fair, if he was using his talent to keep everyone the fuck away from the game, you know, that's true. That's fair. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
I don't remember your voice at all, Taro. You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark?
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time,
Was that a flashback in a flashback?
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
No, because he was lucky that we found everything the way he's lucky everything worked out the way he wanted it to.
I just thought
We said a flashback.
it was
I hate it.
strange that it
That's what I
doesn't
thought,
connect to
Green. I was like, wait,
anything.
that was a flashback in a flashback. That's like a quadruple flashback.
he factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
It's a Deadpool line, I think. It's like, whoa, was that a fourth wall break and a fourth wall break? That's like a 16th wall break.
No, there's no way. I mean,
I need to rewatch
this is
Deadpool.
Nagito we're
That's a good
talking
fucking movie.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
Oh shit, that's a
person
fair
to set up as
point.
the killer.
That's a fair point. Someone he specifically targeted, and his luck would make it so that they ended up being the one who tossed the poison grenade. Oh shit!
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student
Fuck!
and incorporated that luck into his
Oh
plan.
wow! Okay, is it
As
Hajime?
long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Yeah.
You mean
He left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
he probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this?
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
You dumbass! No, I don't have to ask. I should already know the answer. The traitor. Oh, you know, the traitor, that's fair.
I see.
That's fair. This doesn't
That's it.
answer anything, though.
The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Yeah, but
Nagito didn't know who the
Basically,
traitor
it's a
was
superpower
until
this
the
game, that's
very
true.
end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook if you want to disarm that bomb. You have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Power of bullshit.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Well, Chiaki tested hers. Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason it took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better
Well, yeah, they focus
just
a screen
keep
on
your
her.
mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Great,
If
now
we
we're...
don't,
Yeah, okay.
then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Or, hear me out, you're relying on Nagito's luck that you'll all guess correctly.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
What?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
I'm assuming it's Hajime, right? That was a lot thrown at Hajime all at once. Okay. Created, huh? Created specifically to be a traitor. I'm cheating because I didn't get anything out of that. I mean, to think they're not different from anyone else, that's gotta be Hajime, right? Created to think they're not different from anyone else. That's... I don't know. Is it Chiaki? Ah, fuck it. Let's go with it. Yeah. Yeah.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Hey.
Please! Hold on!
Hey. Look at that.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Hey. Well, here's the thing. The way she kept throwing that at us, it was like she's not built to think that they're different from anyone else. I was like, okay, is it Hajime? But was it obvious, Ghost? I don't feel like it was. I don't feel like it was. I definitely had my suspicions early on, where all my shit, where I was like, this feels like everything is a game, you know?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Hey, look, a bot. Hold, stop scrolling, please. Ban. Look, a bot. not dead. All right.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Hey! No bots. Damn it! Why? This nonsense is... Why? Hajime, you need a different word there, bud. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Hey, bot, we respect your radio bot.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What
I'm
does
gonna come
this
over there
mean?
and beat your ass.
Up till now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked. After
Sonia.
all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation.
Future Foundation.
That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
So you had to scan the monopad to stop that bomb. She went, okay, let's all do it. Let's scan hers first. That's true.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
She's major. I mean, yeah, that's very true, Ghost. Like, she's very much supposed to be like the Kyoko of this. So it's like, okay.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are
Satisfied.
the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
Yeah, the timing's a bit odd.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Oh, boy. Oh, no. I'm too dumb for this.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Also, hey, the only person who didn't voice a Bleach character in the last 5.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I
I'm
can
too
prove it or
dumb
not,
for this,
that's not
Chiaki.
the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor.
Chiaki,
There's
best
just
girl.
no way
Yeah.
we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
I'm too dumb for this. This guy hit trial point. That was just bullshit luck, though. Ayode. No computer will die. Ooh, that's fair. Sounds good, Izzy. That was just dumb luck, Ayode. That I was like, I think Mechamaru's gonna die and Gundam's gonna do it for these reasons. Complete bullshit luck.
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
You suck.
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
That's your... Okay.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Wow. Fucking savage, Monami.
I hate Chiaki so much.
What are you doing, Monami? Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? Oh no. Oh no. Hang on.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix.
Gamer focus. I apologize.
Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
There we go.
Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end. When we investigated Nagito's cottage,
Chucky was the only one nice to
I
Monomi.
discovered
Oh,
a
fair.
notebook with a new Sami logo on it.
Say burst open and mix. What is that? Burst open and mix. What is that? I don't know what that is.
That's
I don't
your
watch. I
notebook, right?
haven't watched DBZ
One
in
Nagito stole
like a
from
decade, 2 decades.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure
Well,
to bring
I also
it
have
here
that in my
today.
bullets. So
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this
Give me that notebook.
diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
True.
However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
What? No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Uh-oh, the topic we discussed in that entry. Fuck, I don't know. I don't remember. Uh-oh. It wasn't the final dead room. Oh, wait. We talked with Nagito about the final dead room with Chiaki. That's right.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days, or day 16. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's what the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
Dude, that was like a month ago. You think I remember that? That was like fucking month and a half ago.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Hajime sad. He crying.
There must be some mistake.
Sonia, shut up.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Sonia
Chiaki is...
had
She is
a
being
really
controlled
hard
by
hit on that
Monokuma.
second syllable.
That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader.
Bzz. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you
His
mention
wife was going to fucking die,
Chiaki
right? Safe?
immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it.
Y'all
I
have been
refuse
with-
to believe Chiaki is a traitor.
Y'all been together for so fucking long, and at this point, you think people are just gonna say shit just because they can?
There is just no way.
Especially Hajime. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
No! No! Sony's account, Monokuma's account, Monomi's notebook, gas mask and glove, piece of blue paper, Monokuma special poison, Monokuma number 5. Okay. Okay. What do we got?
Chiaki is
What are
not
we
the
arguing?
traitor.
Hell yeah!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Chiaki.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
You guys.
me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh, actually, no. Okay, so that's who we're countering. We're countering the bottom. That they have to kill his big titty gamer GF. You ain't
Chiaki is not
wrong,
the
Safe.
traitor.
Hang on. Where is Sonya's account?
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew me when I.
Unless you know a whole... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Damn it!
Chiaki.
Hang on. Time the fuck out. No, that directly contradicts what Kazuichi says. Okay. Hang on. Sonya wasn't the only one who saw that they were fake. I mean, yeah, Monomi knew. I go, yeah, that's right. Chiaki knew. That's fair. But Monomi was looking. So yeah, if... Okay, okay.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If
Okay.
she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me. When
I see.
tried to detonate
Countering there, because Monomi saw it at the same time.
not
Got it there. Got there eventually. Because Monomi was also watching.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody.
Monomi was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Mm-hmm.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
I do not want to hear that.
No! No! Sonya, fuck off!
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Just get
I do
over it.
not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake,
It's my
does
least favorite
not
part of this
mean we should
fucking
decide
game.
She is the traitor.
Okay, Sonia, Monokuma, Monami's notebook, gas mask, glove, piece of blue paper, Monokuma's special poison, Hope Speak Academy file. Oh, I feel like it's probably that file.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Okay, I need to wait on that last one.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Sonia, she's panicking pretty bad. Be with Sonia, please. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonia's
Even
words,
if she
right?
knew the
Yeah.
bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is
There
the
we go.
traitor.
Okay. So they will overlap a bit.
If that counts as evidence,
Fuck.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Yeah, okay. I fucked that one up again, but it's fine.
Even if she knew the
Hey,
bomb
Naps,
was fake,
how you doing? We're doing all right.
that does not prove
Things are sad.
Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Yeah, we found out who the traitor is, or we're working on it. We're working on
Knowing
it.
it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
From Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Okay.
Monokuma said
Damn
so
it.
earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Nope. Okay. Wasn't sure.
Crap!
I mean, that's
There
true.
was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Okay, no,
If
I
so,
see.
You cannot declare that.
Damn it, damn it.
Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. I know what we're doing now. Okay. Because that we have something that directly counters that because Monokuma said he didn't tell
There
anybody.
was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
I hate this game.
That
I
someone
hate
is
this minigame.
Monokuma.
I hate this minigame so
Monokuma
much.
said so earlier, correct? He knows everything. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right.
So I got
Monokuma
my
probably
shoes.
knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
I just don't like that fucking
No, he won't lie at
that
times
that
like
rebuttal
this.
showdown
You already
minigame.
know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
No, he's like a fae. He doesn't lie.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Well, I mean, that's kind of his only thing he had going for him.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
Would you all shut the fuck up?
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
That's fair. Hey, Izzy. Watch eggs soon. Nice. You vibing? Nice.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Hey, can you all shut the fuck up? I have something to say. Fuck's sake.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause This is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Oh, okay, sure.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to
Yes, girl.
decide whether that's right or wrong.
That tone did not fit what was currently happening. It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong.
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I don't want to say dropping. About halfway through the game, I was like, I think it's probably Chiaki. Or not even halfway, probably like, what was it, fucking 3 or 4 sessions ago? I was like, it's probably Chiaki.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it!
That's true, Nikki.
Why did it end up like this?
I got like a fucking D for this trial. I was fucking sucked. Oh, I got an A? Wow, this game's real fucking lenient, isn't it? All right, well, I got 91 coins, so... It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness, the ELS. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. Wow, yeah, we're just really lifting that from Full Metal Alchemist, huh? I didn't even know what that said. I accidentally hit my mouse, or I hit my keyboard.
Even so.
Even so. Here it comes! The best girl! That's what we were voting on, right?
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeita's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? Yeah. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations!
Damn it.
Is this how you end an anime? Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause,
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? Are you a robot? Are you a robot? Are you one of the robots that we made a sex joke. We made a sex robot joke about that back when we found it. Uh-oh. But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right,
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
but strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Hey, non-binary. Yep, you're about to see it happen live here on twitch.tv/Brodemus. Subscribe to twitch.tv/Brodemus for more heart-pounding, tear-jerking video games like this. Like if we ask you why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you would always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went up according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are
That
you serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? I guess the biggest hope is in the Future Foundation? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have, he wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person.
You know what this just means? I get to use Chiaki in a thumbnail. Finally!
Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey!
Hey, don't talk about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru. Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
Suplex!
We'll no longer let you do as you please.
Suplex him!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Cheesy beats.
Boy, howdy. She's self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on? Jay's in the chat for Monami, not Monokuma, but for Monami.
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No,
I'm not dead.
Oh, a new fucking one came out. Man, we already talked about the sex robot, so a new fucking one comes out every week.
Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
Again, really?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Stop it, I say! Stop it, I say! Stop it, see?
Hey,
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
All right, Koro-sensei.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monami, you...
Hey.
I don't know, it's not censored for me. I don't know, Chixie. Twitch does some really fucky stuff with their censoring.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out at once.
Ooh,
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power.
That's a big number. That's a lot.
Huh? What did he say?
What?
1 million?
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52nd, 10 to the 56th, and then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power. Yeah, but that's literally, okay. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
too bad.
Except I'm not joking.
gonna watch this for a couple hours, yeah, right?
What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene?
Oh, yeah.
While you're doing this, my clothes are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off. Get him, Monomi.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What the fuck? That's not how the real world works. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy
fair,
from
Nikki.
excitement?
But at least it's like, oh, it's a robot. It's not just, yeah, it's a plushie, and then we just give it a personality. It's not a corpse spirit. It's not a corpse doll.
What's this?
And how many Monomi are allowed to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. You have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell's going on? Say, Makane. I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation? Yeah, World Ender. You fucking idiots.
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Yeah, capitalism's a bitch, isn't it?
Damn it! Okay, that's it. Let's just leave the talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start!
Hold on, just a little more time.
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Is World Ender for Future Foundation? I don't know. They throw these names around like fucking nobody's business, and it's just like, whatever, it all means the same fucking thing. Thanks, Ghost.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding service!
For Monomi, too.
Huh?
Why, even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now. I'm an only
Sorry.
child.
That is...
what is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about
Oh,
so
nope,
many
that's a voice
things.
line.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
I also did say you signed your fucking death warrant as soon as Byakuya died.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
I have this feeling I'm gonna fucking hate everyone in V3. I don't know. I just have this feeling that I'm not gonna like any characters in V3. I don't know. That's just a feeling I just got.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't
Just from, like,
acknowledge you,
the designs
you
I've
just
seen
have
of
to be
them, I'm kinda
someone
like-
that you can be proud of.
None of you look good. The designs are great. I'm not saying that, but none of them look like people or like characters I'm gonna like enjoy.
'Cause You yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself,
I mean, how do you top
that love
fucking
will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Chihiro and Chiaki? How do you top that? How do you top Ibiki?
Love, love.
Love and peace. Oh,
Bye,
what a
everyone.
sweet picture. Oh, look at that. That's what a sweet picture. Oh.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Penny vibes
It's
again.
true. It's absolutely true.
Not the most likable. Really, Nikki? Oh, okay. Good shit. I mean, yeah.
Because I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
All right, what do we got?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
That's not the same line, but fuck it. How do you top Gundam's Gundamness? How do you top Sakura's badassery? Here we go, game over. Chiaki has been found guilty. Time for the punishment, and Monami's just standing there. You too, Monami. Oh, I love it. Dig the tunes. Dig the jams. Hey, I see. Please insert coin. I was gonna say that's just gonna shoot over everything. I love how bored Chiaki looks. A giant fucking Pac-Man. Are you kidding me? Oh jeez. Oh, Tetris. Oh shit. That's not a leak. Those aren't Tetris pieces. Only one of those is a legit Tetris piece. The fuck is this? Oh jeez. That's not a legal Tetris piece. Fuck. Jeezy Pete's. So that's very reminiscent of the last execution also in the first game with the Crusher. That's interesting. That's interesting. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. By bootleg Tetris, yeah. It's not da 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 da. It's like da 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 beep boop. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. By a discount on an illegal Tetris game. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt. Kazuichi over here.
I do.
Good gracious, that was
believe
such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean...
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey,
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said U5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? Akane. You and Aoi, you and Hina, your contributions are always insightful.
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball! Well, I mean, we have the tiny Mechamaru, Mini-Maru. Don't stay quiet, say something! Yeah, it's a Bleach cast that's left. Including Mini-Maru, actually. Because Patrick Seitz voices Ichigo's dad. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden. We're at the end of the game. You don't introduce new shit at the end of the game.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Laugh, yeah. Laugh! Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Oh great, a lore dump? Good, because lore dumps are always fun. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going. Forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. We just spent all day and night just going at it like rabbits. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Except for Kazuichi. Kazuichi's not invited. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. It really doesn't end, Greenshi. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. Yes, Olivia. Is this? Oh no. Ah! In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. The long day. And then the sun finally set. The days feel abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that it isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything? Anyway, oh great, we're gonna get existential here. How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? Suburban Jungle starts playing. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Oh, spooky! 9 hours, roundabouts. Seriously, who am I? What is existence? What is the human consciousness? What is death? What is life? I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma... Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the college, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the college, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh, good. Now it's Doki Doki Literature Club. Good. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Oh, it really is Doki Doki. Oh, the music's weird. Oh boy.
Hajime, good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now? It really is DDLC, like, fuck.
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant. Welcome to Doki Doki Goodbye Despair Club. Oh boy. Is everyone going to be here? No, just all y'all.
Hey, you're late.
Is it true? Nagito really left another message? We're just gonna, okay, yeah, fine. I'm just gonna go with it like I did with Doki Doki. Okay.
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Yeah, I kind of thought everyone would be here. Okay.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the wheel of causality guiding you.
Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I'd never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Never mind. It's going.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looked like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said. Did you download illegal mods? He downloaded the Bunny Girl mods.
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that?
Oh boy. Enough of the useless talk. It appears there's still more.
But if everyone but the traitor's watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless bit introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth.
Hajime tried getting Bunny Girl Chucky, but dude, her being dead, the game's bugged as fuck, right?
It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean...
Oh! Ah! God, I didn't like it in Doki Doki, I don't like it here.
The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately.
Who's modded the talent pack? Every game in Skyrim just modded.
I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's all a simulation. I fucking hate it. Check the web for details.
But now that I know the truth, or that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is...
Seriously pissing me off. Boy, hell. Seriously pissing me off. Hell and Isaac and Blig something to cool, so only $102. Okay, anyway. Chixie, you're not wrong, actually. That you're not wrong. These are very PowerPoint transitions.
Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
That's right, we haven't fucking done anything with that yet. 11037, you blind idiots.
Normally, you'd need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something.
Alright, Spike Chunsoft, alright.
It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me.
You guys still think you're not gonna, yeah, you're down bad, stop it, don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037.
What happens if you see one on the island, yeah.
That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. It's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished.
Nagito Kamei is my favorite VTuber.
I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope.
Oh, it is DR1 music, you're right.
And, if that really happens, praise me as the god of your new world. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue for me, and make sure I have a huge, throbbing brain. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
You jackass. This was Nagito's final message. That's 1137 or 037 number that Nagito said was the password.
There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right, let's go. Alright, I guess we're running.
Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island.
What are these Kingdom Hearts sound effects? Oh, boy. Boy, this really did just take a hard Doki Doki turn, didn't it? Hang on, how's my pet doing? Oh yeah, that's right, we have Shittimi. I forgot about Shittimi. Boy, wow, boy howdy, it really feels like Doki Doki is the only thing I really got going for me in terms of like what this references. Versus Lucky Tie, now the hope, right? Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy.
I know, that's the thing. It came out way later. Because Doki Doki didn't come out until 2017, I don't think. So this came out like several years before. But that's just the only point of reference I have for what this feels like. Since this is newer to me.
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Oh, Mahiru, how I've missed you. Oh, and it's basic Nekomaru. Oh man, it's his prior evolution.
There's all the countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, this is our last chance to get inside.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Oh, you're gonna let it out. Why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Oh, that's the worst one so far.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
For reasons hostility. I'll allow it. Wow, it has a hostility filter. Thanks for testing that, Green She.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink!
What?
What was that?
I told her that you only understand picky talk. I said you're so cool in picky talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please.
Yeah, I know. I'm just a little confused and a little afraid. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
I did not miss you, Yoko, right? Right, Nikki? It's like, oh, great. Yeah, everyone's here. And then you. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Ah.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
Oh no, man. Also, why are you 3 inches tall?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Man, I remembered.
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? Yeah, they acknowledged it. That was weird. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... the game's not finished. Fuck, we're playing a beta version. This world? Is it the Matrix? Or have we been Matrixed? Hey. Also, this trial ground is for Sakura-sized people. Yeah, Sakura and Nekamaru. Like, that's the only 2 people that are fucking allowed here. Have we been Matrixed? Man, we're only... Oh, we still got like an hour and 40 minutes. Fuck. Stage clear? No, no! I yield a no! Chapter 5, smile at hope in the name of despair, end. Totally right in the simulation theory. Hell yeah! To be continued. Ooh. I got a present! I got the gamer's backpack! Aww. This game doesn't end chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. What is... I hate this sound effect. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. I don't know if you can hear Tulip's dreaming. I heard a growl and I was like, was that part of the sound? No, Tulip's just dreaming behind me. It would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. No! No! How boring. Okay, so it is Nagita's talking.
Do you like ships?
Let me show you my shipping wall. My shipping notebook. This is a D&D notebook, actually, but just pretend. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me.
You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed.
Oh shit, I love boats.
You do like ships, right?
Ships? Oh, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship.
You just realized that now?
Is it really that funny?
Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The signs are starting to bore me.
Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky.
Lucky? So that's your talent, then. What a boring talent.
A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly...
That's because I have luck as well.
Huh?
Even I possess a talent as boring as luck.
Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here?
How boring.
Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation.
Not you. This world.
Huh?
This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. I don't know what to do with this voice yet, so we're just kind of going with it. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Oh, you're good. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring.
Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does it have anything to do with the reason you're here?
Boring people make no contributions to the world, and not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed.
Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right?
Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past.
That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already...
I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you.
Why? Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much?
Hate? Then explain your hand.
This?
The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right?
Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all.
Oh boy.
But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy.
I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. That's fucked up. I kind of had a suspicion. That's still fucking weird.
I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, I...
Wait.
Huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there.
What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But, no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
Cool, cool, rad, fucking like that. End. Lovely. Huh? What is this? Oh, cool, it is Kingdom Hearts. It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Hey! A violin! A violin. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. What do you think of you? It's interesting how they just think of Nagito as boring. That's really interesting. Why am I in a place like this? I hope not safe. I really hope not. I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am. All I know is I must kill. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. Kingdom Hearts was home stun gun. You know, that's fair, Ghost. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Bing bong bong bing.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast.
That's a fair point, Green Sheet.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Oh, they are really skinny. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? A violin. And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? A clock. The clock's important. This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? All right. Leave here? Yes. Oh, it's even got the... Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. Assets. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely alive. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this a creepy place, the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the fun house. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. That's bizarre. Hey, so I have exactly one question. It's like it's not rendered. Oh, it's got like an eye on it. That's interesting. No, let me in! No, let me in! I have mono coins! Let me in! I have auto coins! I have auto coins! No! My question was, is the store open? This is true despair. The gymnasium is here, right? All right, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. The only important question was whether or not I could gamble, and that was a no, which is my true despair. This is the end of Goodbye Academy of Despair. Of Goodbye Academy, oh boy howdy. Chapter 6, huh? Nike already gambled all the items already. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Having no monocoins. No, what's true despair is having a shitload of monocoins and not being able to use them. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monaco said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something? That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Anyway, look at it, it's impossible. Or any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
Hey, where are we? Where do you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you this, guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway?
What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
I don't believe it.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Yeah, boy, again, let's get those fourth wall breaks rolling. Just keep them coming. Someone?
Don't fuck with
Enough
me.
of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where did you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy?
Really? Really? A llamas with hats reference? A llamas with hats reference. What if you guys not breaking the fourth wall? I mean, yeah, we're still in a simulation. So it's whoever's in the simulation. My tummy's making the grumblies that only hands can satisfy. I can't believe there's a llamas with hats reference in this fucking game.
Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure
But on the other hand, I'm worried about
this?
whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all of the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
And as usual, after leaving us with cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Don't get cocky, kid. Like, if he keeps insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy... But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but now I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? Oh, look at the happy Hajime. I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we were tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? He's telling us to investigate like we have been?
All
Alright, I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Prepare your anus!
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Hey, if we can go home when this is, we can go when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! Hell yes, she says. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. I need to leave this island with the otters. Hey Doppel, how are you now? We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey,
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Oh, thanks for the hydrant, Doppel. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
So say you missed it. Doppel, you missed it. We lost Peasant and Sonia. It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Kinda already took off on our own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Oh man. Whoop! Hit the mic. I apologize. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monakuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way I will make me back down. Oh boy. Things are getting fucky. This hallway, there was a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Oh boy. Let's see, what doors are available? Oh, we can go into the dojo, that's interesting. What's this little thing look like? No, it looks the same. Okay. Okay, so we can go into the dojo. Can we get into the headmasters? No, okay. The worst will get. Oh, okay. Good warning. Yeah. So if you have problems with epilepsy, or if you suffer from epilepsy, please be careful. Because oh boy, if it gets worse from this, we're in for a treat. I like that these are like cut out. It's really interesting. Anyway, let's go to the dojo. A dirty mag? Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Can we check the lockers? There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each one has a traditional-looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Like cherry blossoms. The cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Hiyoko and Pekka were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. Targets? The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini-game here. Wait, what am I saying? Oh, I love it. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? All right, let's look at the dirty mag. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Speak Academy by Monokuma. Why is it a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen throughout a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So, they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. There it is! That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. That was a mouthful. I need a snack. We've only got like an hour left. A little more than an hour. I need a snack. Snack time. Huh? Oh, the ending was so sudden. Like a manga that suddenly cancels in the middle of its run. Boy. Don't you just hate it when that happens? I'm starting to fade. I can feel it. I need to get some in me. Yeah, put some sandwiches in the chat. You know. Everyone enjoy your sandwich emotes if you got them. I'm finally getting hot. But I'm so cozy. I'm so comfy. I don't want to take it off and get cold. All right. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the name, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again? Oh, good. Glad to see you.
Shing! Not the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
Oh, that is weird. Oh, that is actually really weird. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly steal those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student.
Damn it, what the heck? Damn it, what the heck? Reserve department. Oh, good. Oh, good, it is actually gonna be a trial. So, hey, do you think we can make it to the trial today? I want to have it just be like, just trial, all day trial next time. Hey, man, what's up?
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Can we go in here now? I mean, let's try it. Negative. Okay. Oh, that's the bio. That's not the head lab. That's bio. Head lab. Headmaster. Oh, now I can go in here. A book. Maybe, but not sure. Okay. This is another manga that's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Huh? Horrid bitches. Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope Speak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, and most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Was it this room that was all bloody and shit? No, it wasn't this room. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. Look at this steely man on the cover here. To see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy occurred at Hope Speak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Speak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. Oh, Izuru killed them! Oh, fun! Good! However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use the incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope Speak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. It does look like a JoJo character. Oh. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic, blah, 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 blah. Works cited Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? Definitely killed all the students. For sure. There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Speak Academy.
What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too, regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold.
Did they have the chaos?
You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Should be brutally murdering students, right? Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the Reserve Department students in the Reserve Department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. But you think? Tragedy of Hope's Peak. Anyway, I learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. I wonder. Can I go? Where can I go next? That's still blocked off. There's no reason for me to go to that yet. Bio. There we go. Raw. Oh, that's horrifying. What the hell is this room? Or with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Are any of the lights on? No. Oh, hey.
I've been found.
There are Monokumas here? Oh, well, fuck. We need to go back and check. No. I need to go back to I need to go check rooms. No. I need to check rooms. Fuck. This is horrific. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? Interrobang! I knew it. And the next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Why wasn't that one highlighted? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. This is horrific. I hate this. I hate this. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. Oh, it's a Junji Ito manga, huh? An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. An uprising against the talented? But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But, as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. And the violence and death continued to spread. The shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization. Devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of the society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough! What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. The tragedy! Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Back to the dojo! Is there a Monokuma? Collectibles! Raw. Why did they spell war upside down? Hello? Is there a Monokuma about? Is there a Kuma about? Any Monokumas? Come on. Come on. I need my fix. I need my fix. Where's my Monokumas? Where are my Monokumas? Come on. Come on, where are they at? Where are they at? Okay, maybe there isn't one in here. Alright. I'll leave for now. Let's go check the classroom. There might be one just out in the world also. They like to do that sometimes. Was in this little foresty bit. Any in this classroom? Or this part? Yeah! Looter, how are you now? Got about an hour left. I'm looking for Monokumas. Fuck the story. I want my Monokumas. What is up with this pattern on the wall? Alright, are there any Monokumas about? Are there any Monokumas in this room? Will the real Monokuma please stand up? Alright, I don't think there's any Monokumas here either. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's move on. Reference to TR3. Oh, is it? Monokuma? Monokuma? Well, not you. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Okay, but... Despair. This pair. Any Monokumas? No. Okay. Hey, Fuyu. Hey, Fuyuhiko. How you doing?
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't wanna do that either. Oh, okay, fine.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. Hope you're doing pleasantly well.
These prints are highly these are hideous. The walls are disgusting. And I hate them. And whoever designed them should be sacked. Peanuts!
Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I need to tell you about. Tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Huh?
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
High school girl?
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Oh. Hold, please. I don't know what happened there.
Her connections with the main
I don't know what happened. I think I hit a button and something happened.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Come on, dude.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
what?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days.
In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
Holy shit! Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair. Reserve department was updated. Hold on. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is that true what you said? Junko Enoshima is already dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see?
There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Oh, okay. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in. They were killings that happened at Hope Speak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like...
It turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Speak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Speak Academy? And she took away their memories. That's just like us. This is all just so bashful. It really is Ayode. It's like an all over the place at this point. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were being broadcast? Or were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
The students of Hope Speak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! Messed up is a little too light there, Hajime. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. God is dead. You heard it here, folks. No matter how horrible it was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Hajime, it's okay, you can say fucked up, right, Naps? Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble the Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If this, no shit, he says. If the students from Hope Speak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting this somewhere? Just like their surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Killing School Life! Ultimate Despair!
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? You have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out.
You're not making sense again.
well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
What?
What a surprise. Do you want to hear?
No. No, really need you to. He started doing it on his own.
Yeah.
Okay, now we already got all this. So I guess leave? Oh good, our new hallway. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. I don't think it's something you decide, dude. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. All right, Akane, get rid of this black spot. How annoying. What a pain. Oh, that's right. This is where the headmaster's is. Okay. The music room's over here, isn't it? Oh, cool. The music room's where we get to go. Hell yeah. Okay, Akane, what you got? What you got, girl? Akane's switching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut
Well,
feeling.
you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Alright, cool. Glad we had this talk. I hate this. I hate this black shit. Music room. There's gotta be a Monokuma in here. What the fuck is that? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. I feel like I can see something strange, he says. There's gotta be a Monokuma in here. Really? So no Monokuma. Okay. What the fuck is this? All right, well, I'm going to ignore that. Hologram. What is this? Words are floating in the air. Oh yeah, Hilda, you're right. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Academy survivors. Monument. Oh, punch the desk. Looks like it's some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in a music room? Hey boy, how are you now? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? How do you do, fellow kids? Doing alright. Chiaki's dead. Now we're investigating what may or may not be reality. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma peekably made that up. Future Foundation's origins. Oh, so, wait. I guess I thought the clue's in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. Oh. So, wait. Why the fuck did they let Hiro be a part of that? But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Ugh. that goofy mascot or plush floating in the mountain in a fountain? I don't think I've seen that one actually. Somehow there's still so many mysteries. Leave? Yes. Yes. So wait, the 6 who survived from the first game, they made the Future Foundation? Is that, am I interpreting that correctly? Where else can we go? Hello? Teacher's Lounge. Pizza time. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. I was here. Hey, Splat, welcome back. Close, they joined the Future Foundation. Got it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. Why did they let Hero in?
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Yeah, I saw you, motherfucker.
Huh? Are you serious?
I am serious. The most important thing in this game is not finding out the secrets. It's the coins. Flowers on top of the desk? Plus they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? List of subjects. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that, Hyoko looks different. Later, Trixie. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself. List of subjects written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Why does Hyoko look older in this picture? Look at a newspaper. You start drinking. Oh no, don't drink. Take that. Be careful there, boy. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? Saying goodbye to my karma's memory. Oh, that's fair. What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew was a child. She was much smaller, looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? The Hyoko we knew was a gremlin. Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Saionji here. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look it up for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter.
She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? There's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko.
Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? You doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? Growth spurt hit her like a brick, yeah. She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper... Is she really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how could there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it's a subject, maybe it means there's some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Huh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. That's weird. List of subjects has been added. And Hajame's listed too. And that's 16. Okay. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched in the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. That's fucking weird. Okay. That's fucking bizarre. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair.
Okay, with this, you totally erased all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage? Yeah. Yeah. Damn it, not again! The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I'm moving to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. So it's like, oh boy, hitting checkpoints, right? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh man. It's like playing a bad beta. It's like playing an alpha build. Oh, cheesy Pete's. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Okay, moving on. I'm gonna ignore that. There's a door there that I need to use. Okay, it's that door. Oh, hey, where Sakura died. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, hey, remember, like, it's neat how all the rooms are basically the same. Nope. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Ooh, a file. Monokumas? Monokumas. Is that a Monokuma? No. All right. I guess let's look at the file first. I don't remember that being here. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? It's like, yeah, I said almost worse. Fair. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. Our plan, has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True Hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan. Get this thing going. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they're discovered, we will eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been updated. Academy Survivors have been updated. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? We saw Mikan. We saw Mikan right before we went into the school. Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
That's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
I swallowed wrong. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Okay. Why did the music stop? Oh, good! Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so... What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Oh, that's... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't like that. Oh, boy. Hey, Akane.
It smells...
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming.
Akane's switching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Okay. Okay. I don't like this. Where the hell am I? Why wasn't there a Monokuma on the 3rd floor? That's what it feels like when you hit your funny. You know what? That's fair non-binary. This must be a library. No shit. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Is there a Monokuma in the ceiling? Hiding behind a something? Something, yeah? Or not. Can't even go through the door, huh? Alright. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Man, Makoto coming out swinging. Fucking kill them. I want them dead. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. Oh, excuse me. Makoto was the one who's trying to free them. Excuse me. Whoever emailed Makoto said we should fucking kill them. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Oh man, Makoto's a bad guy. Email to Makoto Naegi. I mean, there's nothing else here, right? Yeah. So. Okay, we did the library. Nothing that way. Unless. Nope. Is Akane gone? Hello, what's this? Makoto said, fuck you. Oh, yeah. Oh, good, we get a Kingdom Hearts transition. Give it to me. Give me my nut. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't get it, but, this looks like the laundry room. Oh, later, Splat. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school, and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Tablet PC. Monokuma? Monokuma!
No.
Where's Sonia? We saw Sonia on the 5th floor at first, didn't we? Then we've seen Akane a couple of times. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program? This word, Neo World, well, it's 2 words. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. So I'm assuming... Yeah, because the Ultimate Programmer was Chihiro. I don't know, Chihiro. So I assume the Ultimate Therapist and the Ultimate other one are going to be featured at some point. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Complete personality destruction. Interesting. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? The other two, one is kinda in the DR3 anime, and the other is in a light novel. Gotcha, okay. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is... despair. Despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
I raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Neo World Program! Leave here? Yeah, let's get out of here. We got 18 minutes. We got 18 minutes to get to that spicy trial.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it.
Oh my good hot damn. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, boy. Oh, can't go in there. Can I go? Oh my goodness gracious. The store's not open. Oh, hey, I can see the door. Hey, Sonia, what's up?
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves by, after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Can't go in there. Monokuma, how are you now?
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Thanks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man, I really wasn't anticipating to play Doki Doki today. Fuck me. All right, what's this big object? This is where they keep my oh, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, one, what, fuck, what's the Flight of the Conchords song? 110011111100. Chihiro? Chihiro?
Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? A floating person is talking to me. Is it dear, sweet, precious Chihiro? Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
It's Alter Ego! It can talk! But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on! Time out! Hold the fucking phone, Alter Ego! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's a feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Does this say not female? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located.
That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. Each of those words I know individually. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait. Are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? That was weird, having the thought and then going to speaking it. What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's not the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you can upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Peak Academy while it's still in the experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. And the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? That's why Chiaki didn't have any, like, blood in their execution, right? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Hajime, use your eyes. That's not female right there. Come on. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. Irritating. That's your reaction to this, bud? But how did that virus affect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's been possible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. Neo World's been updated.
But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluction based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world in the situation from the context and invites your
death repeatedly. Yup, just a lot of death is what that is. Hey. Oh, good. 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 What the heck? What just happened? I love that Hajime really just embodies my, like, the constant, just the constant mental state I have in this game. Just Monica. That's what it felt like. Just Monokuma.
You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right?
Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side?
I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted.
I mean, I'm assuming it's Makoto.
But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time.
Huh?
The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it.
Forced to watch us?
I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders were no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly.
Right, Lunar?
If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope.
It looks like this guy can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally?
Since there's no time, I'm going to say that I need to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys.
Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us?
You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037.
11037, that's the number we found at Nesmi Castle.
The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go.
I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Fucking really? Really? That's the reason? That's the justification? All right. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted with your to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teachers goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. Oh, that's a problem. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Good. I'm glad we're just gonna sit through this. I'm glad we're just gonna sit through this now. Yes, this is a good time. Yes, this is good.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing, really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh, well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. Are you? Are we? Am I? I don't think I am. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? Man, you die in the game, you die in real life, right? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Shutdown sequence. Oh, fuck, that's what that is, huh? Leave here? Sure. It's 4 o'clock. We might run into a fucking. Oh yeah, we're on the first floor. Oh yeah, we're still on the first floor. Wait, are we gonna start the trial? Yeah, let's just finish it out. Let's get there. Let's get to the trial. That way, it's all a trial next week.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
I'm getting tired of waiting.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. This red door? This door right here? This door that's red. Red door. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Kingdom Hearts sound effect. Ooh. 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 Oh, I can't look side to side. I can only look up and down, huh? Oh, that's disorienting. Ooh, Ooh-ness, ah-ness, ooh-ness, ah-ness. Actually, yes, that's very true, actually. Yeah, that's right, Izzy. Class trial ground 1. No, I'm getting sad now. Huh? This place? Hey guys! Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Huh. This is pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
Memento Mori. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So, you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Academy, you finally come back to this place.
It's been a year, right?
To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island!
You give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
From before!
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then
The result is based on our majority vote.
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
It's kind of like a graduation ceremony. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve isn't firm yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know?
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality, I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can't exert his will over everything. He, too, has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we even have to go through this, through something that's so dumb?
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then.
Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There was no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. You just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
What you doing there, bud? What you got? What you doing? Sure, yeah, let me save. Oh, cool. Yeah, here we go. Hello world, hello world, hello world. Oh, fun. Good, 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 good. Yeah. I guess that's it. I just saved, right? Because I can't open the menu here. I can't even pause. I don't want to go through all that again. So I kind of want to just double check my skills and send it. And we'll start it and save it, and then we'll get going. And we'll pick up there next week. Assuming I can pause, actually. Hang on. Chat, help me out here. Can I still pause at the end of this? Games like this like to fucking change the rules in the last second. Or do we just... I mean, I can't even pause to get out of this, so I guess I need to start anyway. Never mind. I need to start anyway. Proceed to class trial. Are you ready? Yeah, sure. All rise.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Yeah, but you still can. 'Cause, I mean, I need to be able to quit out anyway. All right, we're gonna call it there, everybody. All right. Whew. Do the YouTube outro real quick. Thank you so much for watching, everybody on YouTube. If you liked it, make sure you click the like button down below and subscribe to keep up with my stuff. New videos every Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, starting in May. So you got a couple of weeks left for 2 videos, everything. But they're going to be my stream VODs. There's a link down in the description that takes you to my Twitch channel. Please consider giving me a follow, subscribing if you can. You get to see when I go live, what I'm playing, what my schedule is, all that good stuff. Comment. What was your favorite part about all this? Was it boy, finding out Chiaki was a traitor, or was it all the fucky stuff that happened with the everything being a simulation, which I called that like fucking at the beginning of the fucking game. I was like, this feels like a simulation. This doesn't feel real. Yeah, leave a comment what your favorite part was, and share it with your friends. If friends who wanted to get into Danganronpa but didn't have the means to, or you know, you're trying to convince them to get into it, show them this wild ride that is this game, because holy hell. But anyway, thank you so much for watching YouTube. Hope you enjoyed it. Please stay safe, stay healthy. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you next time. Bye, YouTube.